it's inconvenient. But we'll need to take this above first, before we can use the turbo lift. Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level. It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
Colonel. Gaston. Emperor.
That's Valange and Gaston.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpium?
A simple reason.
Duma?
Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vir. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling. I realize with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpion. Princess Leticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term Sovereign within Scorpion.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpium may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpium. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
No. No!
Lola, stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor any further.
Amuse yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
As you wish.
Vai filmi guarda di Gino che lo va a scuola.
Careful.
Almost a one shot.
Perilous attack intel.
We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
That wasn't even a raised attack either, shit.
Hey! Don't they seem stronger than before?
Now they seem weaker.
So, this is the might that comes from integrating with Scorpion.
This is too much for one man to wield, Bulldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
Power of the divine?
Bulldor, are you?
It is time.
They're transferring.
Get back here!
We shall meet again, my dear children.
Damn it! That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planet-side.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Bulldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Bulldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear ya. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
I understand.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
That's probably at least outside. I can't tell the difference.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
He better not leave us behind after saying all that.
Don't worry, Uncle Midas. He left that thing with Leticia after all.
Yes. So for the time being, let us return to the Royal City. We must inform the others of Buldor's doings.
Okay, you can stop talking now. knocked out. 40. A weapon for me. Nope, 80,000. Okay.
We must report to my father in the castle.
We should make our way towards the castle. It's easy enough to see from anywhere around here, but I wonder how it looks from up in the sky.
Pardon us.
Welcome to our staff.
This is the best one.
We offer the finest.
I can taste the land's bounty in every bite.
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
These lodgings were superb. We shall part ways here for now.
Part ways?
We are on the verge of venturing to unknown worlds. Surely you must all have preparations to make? Nina, Maester Midas, Lady Malkia, please use the Fulga if needed.
Ah, yes. From the air, we can reach even Nilbeth in the blink of an eye.
Oh, right. Dr. Ezen.
It has been some time since I left Ada.
We shall reconvene tomorrow at midday in the castle courtyard. Please spend the time until then as you see fit.
Okay, we'll be back before you know it.
I shall return. Leave without me and I'll never forgive you.
We shall see you tomorrow.
What's going to happen to me after all this? I assume I have a date with the Executioner's axe.
Do you still not trust us? Without you, there is much we will never learn about what took place on the Tyrannus and the battle to come. Please, aid us in our cause. Did you not come to our world in search of a peaceful life? Now then, I must report to my father.
Theo, what is it?
I'll leave it to you to report to my uncle. I have another stop I would like to make.
Cousin?
choose.
Oh no, that's up there. I forgot. Can't make that.
Your words are difficult to believe, but after all that has transpired, I have little choice but to accept them as truth.
Father, Buldur has escaped to the stars with those responsible for bringing misfortune to our world. If left unchecked, I am certain he will disrupt the peace of this world once more.
You will give chase, even into the sea of stars above?
May I have your permission?
I believe you feel it is your duty.
Precisely.
Your Majesty, I shall accompany the princess and guard her with my life.
And what of you?
Your Majesty, my planet was invaded by the Scorpium. The strange life form that Emperor Buldur attempted to implant on Princess Leticia. The world I knew is no more. Now, your planet faces the exact same crisis. I sincerely believe Princess Leticia's journey into space, the Sea of Stars, as you call it, will be paramount to the future of your entire planet.
Very well.
Father...
I myself have seen but little of what extends beyond the stars above. It would bring me great joy if all of you were to learn more about that world. Albert and Lola, I entrust the fate of our planet and my daughter in your hands.
My lord.
Understood.
Safe travels, my daughter.
I will. And I will return to you, Father. Our preparations must be as thorough as possible.
Princess, if I may speak with you about Theo?
What of him?
Apparently, he is in the dungeons.
What?
Duke Lambert was returned to the cells after the battle with Baldar and the Imperial capital. Theo may harbor some lingering feelings.
I wonder if we cannot convince him to join us on our journey.
If the request is worded strongly enough, then perhaps.
Our kingdom needs his strength now, as much as it does mine. Let us go speak with him.
If you have any other unfinished business, it would be wise to take care of that as well.
True. It would not be right to keep Ray and the rest waiting. Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
Yeah. Oh wait. Down that.
Cousin Theo should be in the cell to the back.
By all means, please pass forward.
Wait, there's an N down here?
Target sighted.
What's a treasure chest in here? How do I? Strength potions. Useless.
How exquisite.
Useless. Altar with the back. I'm guessing back there, then okay.
We shall prevail. Threat neutralized. Eliminated.
Oh, at least 20 experience.
How exquisite.
Yeah. Oh. Run up there. I'm going the wrong way. Let's come back. To the castle. Also leads to the castle. I entered from a castle. So if I enter from the gardens, it looks like...
Cousin Theo should be in the cell to the back.
doing at my daughter's grave?
Glad to be of assistance.
She was attacked by Thank you.
So exquisite.
This is going to be very worth it.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Prepare for the world!
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
This is lost off. Okay, I see. I went up the wrong side then. No, that was there. Okay, I see. Let's just bring the tube entrance in the background. No, it's not. This is where I want to go.
Threat detected ahead. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized.
Left unfulfilled.
Mess up here. Where's the treasure chest over here?
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroy.
You'll not be the last.
Another day.
Straight out.
So exquisite.
What are you doing in here?
Here for a visit?
Cousin Theo, what are you doing confined here?
No explanation is needed. A better question would be why you allowed a key perpetrator in the coup d'etat to remain outside these bars until the end of the war.
Well, that was in the past. We are now in need of your aid.
With what has become of Bol d'Or? Letty, I understand your plight, but ask you to leave nonetheless. I am of no use to you now.
These are no ordinary times. If you wish to redeem yourself of your involvement in the coup, how better than by obedience to your princess?
You too. You seem to suggest it was only Letty and the king my father and I betrayed. Our actions caused sedition among the ranks, ending the lives of many a soldier. By our command, Osirian brothers in arms spilled one another's blood. Freeing me from this cell will only act as salt in the wounds of this kingdom, which has only now begun to heal.
Cousin.
Know that in any other circumstance, I would not hesitate to fight at your side in such unprecedented times as these. But as it stands, my presence would not serve either of you, nor Ray and the rest. Please, forgive me this.
Surely there must be some way we might make use of Theo's immense capabilities.
I find myself in agreement with his fears. I suggest you reconsider such aspirations.
But he says himself he wishes to fight to defend us. Perhaps I had best speak with my father. He may offer us insight.
Show him some compassion.
How exquisite!
Okay. Radioactive. That's okay. It's better be worth all this nuisance. Join this company more than gas.
Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
Yeah, so we deal with you here.
You will always have a home here. Your subjects.
I am here in regards to Cousin Theo.
You would see him released, I presume.
It would serve greatly to have aid of one familiar with ongoings of the worlds above. Lola led our foes, but is she not now offered some freedom in return for her allegiance?
You must see the disparity twixt their crimes. Even were our people to forgive his transgressions, I do not believe Theo would forgive himself.
That may well be true.
I do not believe forgiveness alone will suffice. His guilt will not relent until he hears from the very people he believes himself to have betrayed. Not only His Royal Majesty and Captain Bertrand, but the knights who refused to side with the Duke during the coup as well.
Wise words. What you ask for, however, is no mere pardon, Leticia. But there may yet be hope. Give it time for now. These are official royal orders. They command Theo to aid you in whatever you might ask.
I do not imagine this alone will suffice.
Nor is it meant to. 3 others are to sign these orders. Each a representative of those impacted by his transgressions. I ask you first seek Malthea, a director of the Semiomancy Consortium. A letter addressed to her is included therein. Malthea shall come to her own decision in regards to Theo.
Very well, Father. And the remaining 2?
Malthea herself shall inform you of the second, and they the third, I imagine. Once you have acquired the signatures, Theo may be compelled to action.
I pray it be so. Thank you for this, Father.
Young Theo may well be the first and longest suffering victim of this conflict. See the boy saved from that our kingdom has wrought upon him.
Right here. I'm actually just going to break.
Oh, what I would give to travel the stars. Oh, no, Princess Leticia. What is... You see... Orders from His Royal Majesty? Well, let's have a look then, shall we? His Majesty wishes to see Commander Theo serve Your Highness in Raymond. I see. I admit, I'm not entirely sure whether to call his methods prudent or perfidious. By which you mean? Have you not read the contents yourselves? Oh, I was under the impression such was meant for your eyes only, Director. His Royal Majesty's orders are officiated if and only when signed by 3 of differing circumstance. First, by one who faced oppression at the hands of Duke Clemrath. One who, until only recently, remained an outcast and stands as the kingdom's lead semiomancer. That would be me. The king inquires if I might pardon Theo in the name of my fellow semiomancers. Director Malthea, a moment please. I harbor no grudge for the commander. In fact, I believe us in need of his talent in the times ahead. As such, I have added my signature. Do tell Commander Theo that he has my support. Gladly. Next, you should speak with Captain Bertrand. I have included my reasoning here, for him to contemplate. Very well. Many thanks, Director.
Captain Bertrand, what the hell would you do? Oh, is this how you refer to me? I'm assuming this. fictitious, it looks like. Wait, hold on, that's okay.
Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
He's not wrong. Oh wait, that was another one. Yeah, well, that's on the other side. Yeah, it says the left. This is the right side. This is actually not right. Seems like down the one that's also.
Just when I thought we were done with the war.
Try this side. At least the guns. Oh, geez.
So exquisite.
here. Okay, so I'm probably missing this again. How do you advance the story? I think it was as far as I can have gone. I'll say I need to take a rest and I'll look at it in the morning.
Protecting.
Is there aught left? We should rest while we can. Oh, Lola.
Here. That contains data on the fight between the Scorpion battleship and Lieutenant Kenny's vessel. You should be able to access it from the Vergoldian ship. I'm not sure it will help, but take it with you.
Lola, will you not come with us?
No, I cannot. I need to remain here. Make sure no one from Osirius or Vale misuses the Tyrannus. Just in case. It was also decided I'd be helping Captain Bertrand with the post-war recovery efforts.
You have my thanks. Lola?
I'm sorry. I know that I have no right to ask you to help them. But...
You mean Volange and Gaston, yes?
I beg of you.
I cannot make such a promise. However, I can tell you that I do not wish to see another life lost needlessly. Please, put your faith not in me, but in them.
Thank you. Princess, your friends await you in the palace courtyard.
Everyone awaits in the courtyard.
So I guess you can't push people all. That's good. So he's really Adios.
It looks as if all are present.
We've been waiting for you. Everyone is ready to depart.
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray, yes, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen.
So, now all we do is wait?
I believe so.
Oh!
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Asterius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power. We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldore and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to, then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpion. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel, Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Golf. And I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Yeetus, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission, though at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested. Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio. Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it, nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes. Understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
Welcome back.
How you feeling, guys? Lots of more health recovery items, okay. 50% for those. Let's go for 50% for now. Okay, so weapon for Nina doesn't really matter. I'm not going to get anything better for her. No way I'm going to get anything better for Ray. That's way too weak. It's not even worth getting. I'm not really going to worry about this. I can just put her here than this. Yeah. That sounds better. Nothing new. Others, okay.
Glad to be of assistance.
Ooh, 45,000 for it. Nice. Shimada? Too many. Missing. That's 70 gold.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Where did it go? Looks like I lost
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? If Lola's from the same planet, could I give it to her to take?
Maybe I should just give up.
It's so tough not being able to go home.
I go back. Let's port over. Can I can't port back away. On the next screen you can use the astral but you need the other. Okay, so I can go back then. Fantastic. No problem. How many characters do I have right now? Oh, that's why, because I don't think I have enough room to work with him. That would make sense.
Engaging Larry's.
That's why that guy's not relevant. I can at least get the package to all by this. She was done with it, she's working.
You want to give me cargo addressed to Veer? You see, even if I wanted to deliver it, it's just not possible. But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it in my stead. But even if I can't help, you might be able to.
Okay. Was in here. Yeah, okay. Just my character pool is small, so I can't refer to the other. I would have had to have done this sooner by the looks of it. What's this over here? By the dungeons?
There are reports that Imperial forces of Princess Leticia. My sincerest thanks for you. What is this document?
You see...
Given Commander Theo's disposition, I can see why His Majesty would choose a tactic such as this. A moment, please. Commander Theo's betrayal of our kingdom is an undeniable truth. as undeniable as his change of heart when confronted with the error of his ways. Tell the commander his service to both the princess and the kingdom shall see him redeemed in my eyes.
You have my thanks, Captain. And the third signature?
Know you of Captain Girdle?
Captain Girdle? I'm afraid I do not.
Girdle sprang into action to take charge of the Corps when the insurrection left us in dire need of such men. He has little experience as a leader, but he is a talented military man not lacking in devotion.
Very well, then. I shall seek out this captain and request his signature.
But I would warn you, he is not wont to offer it as easily as Director Melthea or myself.
Oh.
Girdle once served under Duke Clemrath. Once the coup began, he fought to defend the royal palace from Neon's forces and the Duke himself. We would be mourning far greater loss were it not for his efforts. But Girdle lost many men in his fight to protect us all.
I shall keep that in mind. Do you know where he might be?
You will find him in Kato. He is serving in Commander Theo's stead at the garrison there.
Then we make that way post-haste.
Yep. Oh, there's a quest over there. Let's do the quest.
Oh no. I can't find my pendant Excuse me, travelers. My parcel should be packed.
How exquisite.
Have you seen the living armor that haunts the Codorinth region? We have not been able to defeat it. We come back with our tails between our...
Immortal Knight.
It does me great shame to request such... Excuse me.
I already completed those things.
It does me great shame.
Apparently not, okay. This is the Okay, so this is, looks like it's it. This is actually the upstairs, I'm guessing Theo's
Princess Leticia, Sir Bergholm. Had you only sent word, I might have come for you myself.
Captain Girdle, we come to you with matters of great import we wish to discuss.
I am ever at your service.
I have with me a document from my father, from the king, which I hope you might give your attention. This is in regards to former Commander Theo Clemrath.
I see what the king means to do. I doubt Director Melthea and Captain Bertrand penned their names to this out of favor for the man.
Then...
However, the fact remains that Theo Clemrath betrayed the royal family. I imagine you are well aware of the impact his release might have on our populace, Your Highness.
Yet still, we are all in need of the services he can offer us in these trying times.
It was cowardice and fear of the Empire that led Duke Lambert to turn on the kingdom. Many of my friends and companions were lost to that man's disgraceful, unknightly behavior. Have you the words to console them?
I do not. But our enemies do not yet permit us time to heal the hearts of those betrayed. We are in dire need of those who fought the Empire on the front lines. Those few who now know of the world above.
Forgive my effrontery, Your Highness, but your words here do dishonor to those who fought tooth and nail to defend your family.
Indeed they may. Surely, you find my position disheartening. But such feelings of despair, of anger, they mean nothing until we find our nation and our greater world at peace.
I struggle to comprehend.
Having now made for the stars above, Baldur possesses an unimaginable power. Captain, we have seen well enough already how effortlessly he could reduce our kingdom and our people to rubble. Should that come to pass, the anger you harbor towards myself and the former commander will have been meaningless. Captain, if you seek to unleash your anger on Theo and I, cement your right to do so by signing this. I swear to you, I shall see us to days of peace, in which you may at last make your feelings known.
Captain Bertrand, warned you were apt to cast aside all refute in such times. I am sworn to the defense of the royal family, but I cannot fulfill such duty if you take Theo Clemrath beyond our watchful eyes. Should he betray you once again, I must know that no harm will befall you, even in my absence.
No?
Respectfully, Your Highness, I ask we spar.
Very well. I will have my companions stand down then. Come, test me however you see fit.
Yeah.
Here I am! Nothing shall see us deterred!
Oh.
Pray, forgive me my disrespect.
If any of us here need beg forgiveness, Captain, surely it is me. Yet you offered your time to my selfish demands. For that, I thank you.
I do not deserve your praise. Clearly, you stand ready to defend yourself, with or without the aid of knights such as I. Allow me to offer you my signature. But I ask you pass on this message to Theo Clemrath. Our fair princess no longer requires your protection. You are free from your cells solely to serve crown and country.
I shall convey to him just such. You have my gratitude.
Waste no thanks on me. When your battle at last reaches its end, I will see this incident brought to the attention of the kingdom.
I expect you shall, Captain, and I will be with you when the time comes. We now have all the signatures we require. Best visit Cousin Theo.
I'll have that one door open now. So I should be able to just go straight it out from through there. That's what I'm supposed to do. Here. 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 And remember going around here. There he is.
Stubborn, aren't you? I gave you my answer, did I not? No matter how many...
Today, I come not with requests, but with orders.
Orders?
Orders issued by King Osarius, with terms ratified by Director Melthea and Captains Bertrand and Gertel. Orders for Theo Clemrath. You are to answer to the demands of Leticia Osarius, and devote yourself to the defense of this planet.
What?
Those you once betrayed now call on you not to waste away here, but to rise and serve the greater good. What say you?
Come, Letty. You can't be serious. This surely is no time for such jest.
I would have you know, Captain Gertel does not offer his signature lightly. You nor your father are forgiven, but a shred of faith yet remains that you may yet serve this kingdom. Theo! Do you hope to repent by staring at the floor beneath your feet, waiting for someone to release you from your sins?
Letty,
Your redemption lies not between walls. Those you have crossed demand that your penance not be made in a cell, but in service to your kingdom. Myself among them.
I see. Yes. Yes. Well, in that case, I suppose no honorable, decent man could see such trust wasted. Very well, then. On my very life, I swear my allegiance to my nation and you, Princess Leticia Osarius.
May your service aid us in our effort, Theo Clemrath. Now then. Let us be off, cousin.
At your lead. I am ever in your service, Letty. Letty, may we visit the throne room so I might thank my lord uncle, the king?
Wait, for life? Get him plus them? Oh, I did too, okay. Did I get another character too? I got both of them, okay. So weapons just use axes. Got some decent armor too. Okay. Better to use as soon as these weapons are going to be for switching.
Lord Uncle, I offer my deepest gratitude.
Acknowledged. I imagine you will set off with a heavy heart. But know this, your journey with Leticia is by royal decree. Go, and see your actions befit your position as our envoy to the world above.
My lord, I shall return with naught but good news.
I eagerly await that day. In truth, I wish to see those who betrayed us pardoned. Perhaps I have too soft a heart for a king.
the weapons have to be put down. Looks like I can put it one more time. There's no power. Okay. I'm close to that. Renewed. I want right now for that. Okay. Royal City.
Pardon us.
We have some new stocking.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
That's better. Keep going.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Rank 4. Wait, it's not being like fire. Oh, there we go. Let's see here and see what we get first.
I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. I can handle this. There. Finished.
It's gonna be really difficult to make weapons for us, right? And this level is so low too. weapon isn't half bad, yeah. This is bad, it doesn't matter, I'm not using her anyways. Terrible throwing is, yeah. This is bad. The 2 powers then. This is what's his name, yeah. Raise is 46. So it looks like you actually have the second highest before the third highest. Yeah. There's level as well. I'd rather have another deal with foil meat. I could just fight sergeants. Just another laser shot. I guess we could just plastical and those other things. That's actually listed in here. Why would it be listed in here? Oh wow. It's not meteorites, right? Is it being used in space? Soy metal. Soy metal. This would be good for us. Big guy, I don't spoil the video. Oh, sorry, that's for Albion, because he's got that skill.
I will show them the true meaning of valor.
Yeah, that's I'll leave him here for your 40% play.
Enemies up. Fires. Exposed, princess.
Acceleration.
Get wrecked.
Destroy. Go.
Not interested in just here for the big thing.
So exquisite.
You though. Not 15 minutes. Okay. That's nice. And that gives us 94,000. Right. Maybe more stuff. Let us know. Infinite Flux and Legend. They try to straight. Right here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Let's see where they are. These are quests completed. These are quests that are in the case. Those are done, okay. Condition. So this one is done. Oh, it won't take the report possible. So, keepsake pendant. Find and defeat. Heading out, find their next thing. Are these guys outside of the stars? Stars playing. I don't know what these are. Ocean Palace. What's this place? Wait, is that why I went with? Yeah, it's this place. This is the bunny. What's this? Come on, let me get the item.
How exquisite!
What's this place? Bunny bunnies?
How exquisite!
Weapon? How many bunnies is there?
How exquisite!
Next berries. Little bunny, okay. This is the contribution up here. Anywho, that's fine. So this is Immortal Metal. Location. another one of these medals? Okay. Cotton region, okay. Let's need to see for the powder. Okay.
Enemies, dead ahead. Guess we're in for a fight.
I will take point.
Cut them to ribbon.
Really not interested. Don't need them either. Ah, these are what I want.
Hostile.
Is that it? I mean, the oil is decent for how weak they are. Alright, I'll take it. Two more.
Prevail. Let us proceed with caution.
Destroy.
Yes, that's 4 and 5. Two more.
Perilous one.
Okay, let's do that quest.
My parcel should be packed into a crate somewhere.
How exquisite.
This person over here.
I knew you could do it. Thank you so much.
Glad to be of assistance.
6,000 foil. Nice. Oh, and another medal.
I cannot believe that. I will have our forces.
That's nice pendant. Sir, where's the keepsake? Nice pendant. Ooh, 11,000 foil shields. Yeah, so just it's all now. That'd be funny into the right side of it. What are these? Okay.
This power is not insignificant.
Plus 25 each? Okay. Let's just be on a ship. Maybe only 2 ships though. There's one little one down there. I don't know if I can reach that one from here. It's pretty far away. Not really. Just No. There's not a ship you can land on, okay. This little tiny one? Wait. There's more of those. So these actually 25 each. Got 400 and maybe. So that should be like 600. It's 25 each.
This power is not insignificant.
No, it's just 500 altogether. 2,500. Okay. There's a ton of shit. There's already one of this. So no ships on the corner.
Have you met the Asoa-crazed fortune teller in town yet?
Check that shit. Must be the only one you can actually find. One, two, four. Inside the town or? A large ship on the north side, I'm still only 2 ships. There is actually that one, right? It's in a large ship.
Exquisite.
Yeah, I mean, this is like the only water you can actually go. Well, can you go on this one from this side? Just brings me here. This is a ship that brings me here.
They say there's
literally right I'm in the wrong spot. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was in the wrong port. Alright. We'll just get the ship or the I see. Just the one big one out there.
How exquisite. You found it! I'm glad to be of assistance.
I've had it ever since I was feeling help.
How exquisite.
Fingers of war. Was it on the show? So it's down, it's like, okay.
Don't get caught. Accelerate. Direct detector.
This will sting! We must press on!
I got it.
Also just because they're lucky Atlas on those ways. Are they not on this show?
Caution, go.
Drive speed to infinity!
No, not yet.
I have meteorites already, dark matter. So I couldn't turn one of those into. But if I did, then it would cost 140,000 and I'll be getting more coil for them. Well, let's check it out anyways.
I derive
See
a
if she
great
can
deal
even
of...
use those.
Do you not think it a triumph?
Yeah. Crafting, okay. Under 40, okay.
Down.
Warning. Energy levels low. Accelerate.
Victory is within reach!
I feel like the bunny's gonna be in there. Let's these rooms. That's where I came from. I almost blocked off this spot, okay. Go straight through. Go around and down that way then. Actually, I probably could have gone that way from this side. Right against the mirror too.
I will initiate emergency protocols.
Let's get up close and personal!
The enemy falters!
Threat neutralized.
All the way down. See if there's any of them around this side. Yeah, let's go around this. Blocked off, okay. Never mind, they're all blocked off.
Exercise caution insufficient contact. Threat detected ahead. Accelerate destroy.
Another day.
Okay, so how much toil do we have now? Just going straight back up. Okay.
How exquisite.
Looks like they respawn, okay. So we'll just lead up around that way. Lock the door. Yeah.
The enemy is before us! This will not be the last!
Oh, it's awfully a little already. Ooh, that was different, buddy.
Prepare yourselves for battle! They are fool to try!
Accelerate neutralized.
We shall beat this. Stay where you are!
much is this going on?
We have company.
Yep, right.
I see them as well.
This one is done. Let's look back on this. Nice, that's like
The enemy is before us.
Copy that.
I will be fucking surprised you not no more chance of survival threat neutralized.
Really?
Taking over. That was much too close. Fight another day.
30 out of 30, okay.
Exquisite.
The bunny is fun.
So exquisite. Exquisite. So exquisite.
On the board. There's two quests. Oh yeah, that's right. One's for low.
So the reports of the rebellion were true.
Glad to be of assistance.
30,000 points.
Although the war is over, there's much yet to accomplish.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That. Yeah, that's what I need to make that weapon. Potentially. See what it is.
But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it.
Okay, so what do I have to do for this place? Undelivered. $17,000 point. Awesome. So we'll see. What else to craft this? Level 10 already, okay. Maybe never really done one. Yeah, maybe. $190, $130, $253. Looks like it's an AoE as well. That's not bad. mean, I guess he's rated as better than me.
True mastery can only be honed through hard work.
Better make something real good. Enough for one time.
Creation once wrought requires proper care. Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
That's what you made.
Creation once wrought requires. Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Ugh. Well, I like the... That's nice, but you can't even use it. Sister crafting? Not sleeping? This is before I set up the skill problem.
Creation once wrought requires. Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
That's a really crappy sword. Do this with something more crafting. At least this is for AP, then that's the case.
True mastery can only be honed through hard work. So myself.
Nice intelligence, huh? +1.
Can only be honed through hard work.
No. Sorry, I need to write this stuff down.
I'm sure Letty will find it brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Crafty weapon for minus. +2. So it looks like it is slipping for Theo. Might be able to make a weapon. Try the video.
Do you not hear the metal sing? Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, that's a piece of trash. Meteorite?
A creation once wrought. Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
They don't mind that, but for that, yeah, rise box, 50% bonus. But for that one, I guess you got to get higher.
Do you not hear the metal sing with each strike? Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Same thing.
Creation once wrought. Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Oh, so you can make them then. So, I didn't try to make this. We have that crystal. I have enough. What else do you want? Right off. Why do you
Just the chemical reaction I saw. Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction I... Do you not think it a triumph? I derive a great deal of pleasure. Do you not think it a triumph? I derive a great deal of pleasure from what... Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction I saw. Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction I saw. Do you not think it a triumph?
No, you don't. You need to make a philosopher's stone.
I derive a great deal of... Do you not think it a triumph?
No, a philosopher's stone.
I derive a great deal of... Do you not think it a triumph?
No, no philosopher's.
Just the chemical reaction I... Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction I see. Do you not think it a triumph?
A rainbow.
I derive a great deal of...
Really?
Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction. Do you not think it a triumph?
Oh, you guys will see I'm making like forms. Why are you doing some specific practice? him. But that's crystals. Baker's Pride and Wild Instinct. I think she has been. There's Baker's Pride and Wild Instinct. Yeah. She's got both of them.
Just the chemical reaction I saw.
So she should, yeah.
Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction I saw. Do you not think it a triumph? Just the chemical reaction I saw. Do you not think it a triumph?
Let's see how the talents work here.
Long in the making.
Yeah, make this.
What an intriguing.
Wild instinct. Yeah, she has cost reduction as well. If I still okay. Yeah. Same price as the local.
Science. A most satisfactory creation. What an A most satisfactory creation.
Really, a triumph. You can make accessories. Actually attempting to hang on to it, but
what
I want the Philosopher's Stone.
A most satisfactory creation.
So you can make lots of the 5 emblem with that. Interesting. The Obsidian crystal. Okay.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
Not really.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
That's the game.
What an intriguing sight. 'Tis done.
Wow.
What an intriguing sight. A most satisfactory creation.
Like this right and left. I would actually prefer this things I look faster, that's really good.
What an intriguing a most satisfactory creation.
Yeah.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
No, it was not.
What an intriguing sight. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
Not even lucky you didn't make it. doesn't seem to be making them. All we need is wild instinct.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation. What an intriguing science. A most satisfactory creation.
Finally. This doesn't cost them to use that now. $180,000. Okay. Alright, well, not that.
Where did it got hurt? It's so small.
You delivered it? No, you took it? Well, if Lola is okay with that, then it's fine.
Glad to be of assistance.
Got 2 moonstones out of that.
There are so many. We're not just carrying this one.
Goods on the ship, okay.
Sorry.
Best not turn down a check.
Oh, these are expensive. That's nice.
Good night.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's just continue. I need more foil.
Somewhere fun on this ship.
Yeah, there's.
I know now is not the best time. They all survived because of you.
On the contrary, they are the ones who saved my homeland. It is I who should be thanking you.
To be honest, I find that hard to believe. I admit Ray is much more capable than I am, but saving an entire kingdom? Whew.
I would be delighted if you came to visit Osarius as well. Any family of Rays would receive a hero's welcome.
Oh, I'm nothing as big as a hero.
My title of princess holds no meaning out here among the stars. So, I ask that you too simply call me by my name.
Ah.
What might Marielle be up to, I wonder? She was on the bridge, last I recall.
Really?
This is the bridge. No anomalies to report in nearby sectors.
Oh.
Understood.
I'm sorry. Leticia, was it?
Better set a good example.
Yes, and you are Sayuri, correct? Is Marielle...
I apologize, but could I ask you to leave her be for now?
Marielle is concentrating fully on learning all she can about the Aldous. We'll soon be in close contact with another Federation battleship. She doesn't want another repeat of what happened to the Aegis.
But what happened before was not Marielle's fault, correct?
That's not exactly the issue. Because she's a Kenny, Marielle has a hard time getting others to understand her. Things aren't easy for her. She constantly feels the need to do what's right.
So, in the Federation, the Kenny name is...
Her name's so well known that most people avoid making eye contact with her altogether.
Sayuri, I am sure your feelings are reaching her.
I sure hope you're right.
There is much yet Marielle does not know. Never mind myself. Too many questions with far too few answers. Perhaps my darling Duma might offer more insight. I do believe Ray and the others are in the galley.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
"5 minutes to rendezvous point."
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Mariel Elkenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think?
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldur mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters, specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manook location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves. As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manook are in cahoots with the ship Boldore is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manook system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manook fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldore is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone.
I had best rest up myself.
Bridget.
Good night.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manook system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpium ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
It seems the battle has begun. Best...
Status report.
The Manook fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manook fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpium battleship is nearing the Manook system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manook system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpium vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left.
Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpium Ship Bravo and Scorpium Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpium Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf!
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, Mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now, hit Bravo with all we've got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Vela Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course. Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpion battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, Prey. What exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Hey! What is this?
Oh, is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there, and touch your heels.
Okay. Like this?
So, this is the inside of a Scorpion ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution. Target sighted.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Threat detected ahead. External appearance.
Alright, 26, 2012.
So exquisite.
These wings are
Other folk, huh?
Reports of existing within Scorpion were in error.
Huh. Race is quite good for.
Target acquired.
The integrated organic life must have originated from a very warlike.
I must say, they all look quite different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into Scorpion are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to be.
Right? First defense.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We'll worry about that later.
Good. Warning. Energy levels low.
A military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
Target sighted.
So I came from that way. I forgot that. So let's shift over here first.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we...
Moving large debris. Platforms.
Might happen on...
So exquisite.
Find debris. Shove it in there. It didn't really matter, there was nothing over there.
Threats detected.
What's one am I at? 113.
Insufficient output. Item acceleration. Not be the last. Warning. Energy levels low. Item obtained.
Hostiles eliminated.
I could have just gone from there to there instead. Is what it looks like.
Full power. Target sighted.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
A little oomph.
Exquisite.
Right, use this. Angular elevator, I suppose. It just brought me all the way back. I didn't want to go do after it, but...
We made it!
Let's keep moving.
Target sighted.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Exquisite.
Window lights.
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. Must...
I will take point.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Remain one.
Energy levels destroyed.
JJ or whatever. Looks like it.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You're protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma! This will make things easy.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable, and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpion colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Vir were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You were saying it is not?
At least, in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him, and he can tell us more about the Scorpium. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
All right, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
Are you joining the party? Aw. Where's the treasure chest? Hiding behind here? Ah.
How exquisite.
I don't know what the hell that thing is, but sure. Where's my treasure chest? Open the door.
Target sighted.
Oh, there.
How exquisite.
Oh, that's tasty, okay? Oh, is he in as a guest? Okay, he is in as a guest, okay.
I was in charge of the supply.
Okay, what do we got? 130. Something there. This item. Something. So that much stuff that I got. Oh, this is this thing. Not worth very much, though. Some more of these. What's the first film? 12G. Ooh. Wonder if with that I could look at you for a win.
I'm sorry that this is all I can offer.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
What bastards style.
How exquisite.
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit later in. I promise you we'll come back. This has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where
More than you deserve. Acceleration warning. Energy level destroyed.
unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
Out of my way, give it a shot.
Exquisite.
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Baldur, Valange, and Gaston. It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
I think I really need to be in there already.
Target sighted. Oh, exquisite.
Huh? Disappointing. I want to go back. Oh, hold up.
Target sighted.
Oh, yeah. Where's the rush? Okay.
Baldur!
Valange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldur, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding?
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an Emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here.
Exercise caution.
You may rest assured. Humans.
Baldur, there is still time. Perhaps you can undo your integration.
I do not know what Dribble Lola told you, but never shall I abandon this power.
Do you truly believe the people of the Earth wish to become...
Albert told me about you, Albert Bergholm. You are strong indeed, Scorpium warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria?
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire!
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldore!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ant, run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
The Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuk system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum. No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuk system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpion among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base!
We've lost Boldore and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Yes, a wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
I wonder if our new companion is in his living quarters. There is much I wish to ask.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please, enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpion.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpion directly.
You wish to know if Scorpion is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpion...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpion became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpion, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpion is connection with the Scorpion network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible. Has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen? And we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
All this talk of the incomprehensible has left me quite fatigued. Perhaps I ought take a moment to rest. Best not turn down a chance. Good
Almost
night.
there.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
I must say, I find myself unable to picture what sorts of worms might dig holes through the skies. I ought make for the bridge and find out.
Ah, that's funny. What kind of worms would dig holes?
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-formed Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Wind up
Understood.
No wind up JJ.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is where the Scorpium operate from. Best ensure we are well prepared before making way to the transfer chamber.
Yeah, I think I'm prepared. Oh wow.
How beautiful.
Nice place.
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both
That's
ends
fun.
of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
Shaped like a ring. But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
Alright, that's fine. Robot Rome. Wait, what? We're back a bit? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Treasure chest here.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence. It is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists? Under attack? Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
Parapium. That was my treasure chest that was here. Was it up here? Must have been up here. Where is it? Around the back of this place? Yeah, there is another one around the back, I think. Are we going to fly back there? I think I should have enough room to fly back there. Okay. I can't even jump off, okay. That takes me back to there. Must be an exit down here then. Nothing here.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Come on!
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpium were actual emotions.
Oh my goodness, can you stop talking already?
Sorry, that was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the unknown in all living things.
Ugh. JJ, stop talking.
I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Manuk system. Ew.
Ah, I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpium, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the network, there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Oh, fine. Good grief. I'm here, yeah. Rocky.
We look forward to your next...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Welcome to the best.
Nothing.
Yes,
Has there ever been a place so marvelous? I do hope no one minds if I meander just a bit. Surely it would not be much of an issue if I were simply to take the scenic route to this learning facility.
No, we'll take the scenic route. Because on the treasure chest, one low. And an item here.
So exquisite.
Really roly-poly music. With her.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
That was
so exquisite.
Small organic life form detected.
There's a bunny down there too. Haha. I see. Gotta go around down this way to get. There I was about to jump off. Wait, there's another treasure chest. I'll grab one from that though. Where are you, bunny?
Right then. Best make way for the learning facility next.
Small organic life form detected.
Ah, I see you.
You cannot escape. So exquisite.
I'm feeling the right. Oh yeah.
So exquisite.
Ooh, that was the foil nice. There's a little wasp though. Yep. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide.
Understood.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
Oh, what am I meant to do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Very well then. Please tell me, why does Scorpium require integration?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? To what end?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
For the benefit of the individual. I should like to know, what exactly is Scorpium?
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms, which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
So it is a machine that lives. But is that truly a living being?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
I think I understand, and yet... I cannot think of anything else. Huh?
It would seem the information has been updated. That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
Can you tell me about the Centralist Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
I learned about the Centralists, so once I have spoken with JJ, I think we should leave.
Have you heard enough?
Not really much to learn, but okay.
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Boldore and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
What was that?
From outside!
Impossible. A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. Ugh. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's
the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
Using Scorpium to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The network is conducting a
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Engaging the enemy.
Being popular.
much oil do I have? Oh, 10,000 now.
Wait a second. That Scorpion is...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong. Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
Stay sharp.
Energy levels low.
Scorpion ship.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
How exquisite.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapium. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to synchronize with the network.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you apologize to us.
Offering conclusions regarding undefined phenomenon without first gathering sufficient information and data is unbecoming of Scorpion.
Do not trouble yourself. Many people, living beings, do similar things. Although infrequent, even my predictions prove wrong.
Hey, bud, just a heads up. Elena's throwing you a bone here.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
You wanna fight? Oh.
Victory will be ours. Insufficient oxygen planning. Warning. Positional tactics ineffective. Firing. Acceleration insufficient. This should do it. Destroy.
Was that up? Right, let's go. I think I'm a little short to make the weapon yet.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpion has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
You're a Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
We've only
Let's engage!
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That's true. I expect there will be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
I will take care of insufficient
This one.
Exquisite.
Operator potions. Alright. 8. I think I just barely have enough. Yeah. I need to get a new weapon.
This shall be a veritable work of art. This should do nicely.
4,000. I was hoping for higher than that. And it's still double what my current weapon is. Might be back on though. So maybe we'll see if I can make something better. So what weapon is it right here? See if I can make something higher than that. Now, there's a Philosopher's Stone. I should be able to make something way higher than that. Oh, it's supposed to be like 7,000 or something.
This shall be a veritable work of art. This should do nicely.
Okay, 6,000. Okay, that's getting better. That's much better. Okay. I think we're sitting over the bottom one. Where's our best crafted weapon? Oh, that's right, this will tell me what it is. Ravens, the scorching reviews. And well, if that's the case, I think the gear is non-quality. I think that's what I just made. Yeah, so that's apparently your best weapon, okay. Well, best crafted weapon. Okay. Let's test this out.
The enemy is before us.
It might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Assault. Insufficient output.
Okay. I like it.
Target sighted.
Satisfied with it. Okay.